Testing. Okay, that's more like it. Testing. Okay, I don't need you buffering like that. I mean, we didn't even start the damn video and you're already buffering. Okay. Welcome to episode 454 of Beauty Magazine. Beauty Magazine is a story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine in Sims 4, as well as other stories of the Beauty Magazine world that takes place both in Sims 4 and other games. So basically, whatever game I feel like playing on a given night or time is what I'm playing. And I try to incorporate everything into the stories that come out of the same story or world. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, that one worked. And then that one. So, today we're going to play... I'm starting off an American Truck Simulator today. I'm not going to... We might play Sims later, but right now I'm not starting out in Sims. Because I'd really like to get Colt Cooper to get over to Colorado Springs or Albuquerque and start getting going with what I'm doing with him. And we've been kind of delaying this for too long. And the only way to make it happen is to keep playing. So, I'm going to hide the thumbnail. And we will load American Truck Simulator. One moment, I was just, I accidentally hit go live instead of going live on my scheduled stream, so I had to delete that video. So, anyway. Yes, this is my driver, Colt Cooper. I started his story, several months ago when they came out with the Missouri DLC, and then we did a little bit more when Iowa came out. We switched over to a different driver for the Louisiana DLC, and we also have so far for Beauty Magazine we've got 3 different drivers. Here, hold on, let me. So there's Colt Cooper, who we're currently using. But I also have Mitch Miles, who is Misty Miles' dad. She hadn't seen him for 15 years, but recently reconnected with him right before her wedding. Then we have Arena Wynn. Her and her sister are, they run a fashion design company. Her sister does more of the designing, while Arena came over up through New Orleans and in that area, trying to start the American portion of their company to import their fashions from Mount Karem, from Mount Karembi or Kamarebi or however you say it. But she's the truck driver of the company, handling the logistics, trying to get storefronts and warehouses and such started so they can expand the American network of their company. And I have created a sim of her in Sims 4. There's a sim in the Sims 4. The sim has a lot more red hair and is different. And they recently changed these pictures in here, so I had to go back in and change and choose a new picture for some of these. For example, this is not the original Stu picture that I had a couple years ago. They've recently changed all these pictures, either new pictures of the same people or other new pictures, period, of other people. But so far, this Colt Cooper picture is the same one we started out with. So my Sims 4 sim it is very close to what he looks like. This girl here is still the same girl they've been using for a long time. They haven't changed her yet. But thing is I've changed her name, but in the game, when you go to hire drivers, they have other names. So, for example, Colt Cooper has Maria M. hired. So we found the character that has that picture in the game. It's just if you choose their picture, then that one gets removed from the driver profiles to choose from. So you can't, there's not going to be another of Colt Cooper's picture. I have no clue what his actual name, his character name is in the game. Anyway, when we left off, we're still trying to expand the 4-2 print company and their routes. We started out here in the Jefferson City and Rolla, Missouri area because those two cities have a 4-2 print. When Iowa came out, I believe Cedar Rapids had a location. There's a location in Pittsburgh, Kansas. There was either Jonesboro or Pine Bluff has one for Arkansas. And then Abilene has a location in Texas. And there might have been one for Dallas or Fort Worth. I'm not sure. So yeah, anyway, I'm trying to... Well, let's see what we've got for the cargo market here. Because now that it's a new day... So when you're in these two screens, you can only get jobs from the city you're in at the time, unless it's like really close to the next town over. Then if it overlaps, you can see their jobs. But we're currently in Lamar, Colorado. I am hoping to get a paper load that takes me to Colorado Springs. Either a paper or waste paper load. Alright, so... and these are in real time. So the jobs that were available last night when I signed off are not the same jobs that are here now. Some of these have refreshed, so I have a chance to get a job that I do want to do. Okay, well, there it is, right there. Waste paper to Colorado Springs. So we just finished going to that Walbert. Now, is there a paper load instead? No? Alright, well then we're taking that job. Bear with me, folks. Today was one of my early days. Okay. Since we took that job, we are allowed to sleep. Yeah, I fueled up. Waiting around. I mean, we are trying to... Oh, hey. We are trying to, obey the law for the most part. I try not to... For the most part, I'm trying not to disobey the law, except when we're in a hurry at the end of the stream. Like last night when I needed to get to bed. Now, at the moment, I'm off tomorrow. I might be home all day, and I might not. I'm waiting on my brother to text me back, because, you know, at some point before the end of the month, I gotta get together with him for some, because I have a birthday this month, and gotta do the car tabs and all that. So, and he's also got a birthday this month. So, anyway, if he's, I gotta find out when he's available for me to do the stuff, you know, and or, you know, if I go do the stuff, you know, to at the very least take the stuff down to his house when he's, you know. Anyway, those errands could be tomorrow. That's the point. So for these loads, I have tried to keep to either paper or used or waste paper. That way the theme is like I'm delivering newspapers and picking up the old newspapers. Like, for example, delivering here to Walbert, which is like Walmart. It's like we dropped off the papers, the new ones, and we're picking up the old ones. And we get to go to Colorado Springs for the first time in this story. And then hopefully we can get a load that starts taking us further west. Fortunately, for most of the map, so starting out here in Missouri, there's locations there, and in Jonesboro, not Pine Bluff, and then up here in Cedar Rapids. And then we had the one in Abilene. Well, right now we're in Lamar, heading to Colorado Springs to finally go there. Is there no longer an Albuquerque location? They redid Albuquerque for Route 66. So there's no longer an Albuquerque location. Now there is one down in Phoenix and Vegas. So I guess what we got to do next is get from Colorado Springs down to those two. And then the next closest is up here in Montana. And then this one in Oregon and Los Angeles. That's not going to be easy. With, you know, getting specific loads to go to them places. We may have to be starting to involve the warehouse companies and airports and such. There's also the paper plant. You know, so there's Page and Price paper. Like the one up in Hutchinson that we delivered to yesterday. There's one in Oxnard, California. But the other ones are up here also. So it's still a long distance to get there. But that's what we're trying to do. So, in between Colorado Springs and those other ones, we'll have to figure out how we're getting there. But for now, we're just going. Okay, one moment. I gotta get some music or something going on this other computer, because otherwise I'll fall asleep. I've been up since at least 6 o'clock. What do I want to listen to? Let's click on that one. Time I had 2 feet on the ground. Can you release me? Can you release me? I'm gonna kill myself, I'm wondering. Oh, if you don't come down from that high horse. Release me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You knew it was time to just let go. 'Cause we wanna be free. But somehow it's just not that easy. Come on, darling, hear me, darling. 'Cause you're a waste of time for me. I'm trying to make you see. Baby, you just got to release me. Release me. Release me. wanna be free. Somehow it's just not that easy. Baby, was a waste of time for me. I'm trying to make you see. But baby, you just got to use me. Now tell me, what is this power you got over me? What is this power? Come on down, come on baby, you it was time to just let go. 'Cause we want to be free. Somehow it's just not that easy. Oh baby, hear me darling, 'cause you're a waste of time for me. I'm trying to make you see. But baby, you just got to release me. Open up your eyes when you realize my everlasting love need you from inside. Oh, be my bride. Oh, my everlasting love. The very start. Open up your heart. Even at the power of everlasting love. Last forever. I don't know all these words yet. I haven't practiced it enough. Hey, Sheriff. What seems to be the problem? Don't worry about it, ma'am. It's just them damn Yankees. mistake. I didn't know what to say when you called me baby. Don't say goodnight. Say you're gonna stay forever. Away. Can you take me high enough? Can you fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Yesterday's just a memory. Yesterday's just a memory. I don't live without you anymore. Can't you see I'm misery? And you know for sure you and die for you. You know just what to do. Call me baby. Don't say goodbye. Say you're gonna stay forever. Away. Can you take me high enough? Fly me over yesterday. Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Yesterday's just a memory. Well, honey, for the door. Next thing I remember, I was running back for more. Yeah. Say goodbye. Say you're gonna stay forever. Can you take me high enough? Can you fly me over yesterday? Can you take me high enough? It's never over. Can you take me high enough? Yesterday, can you take me high enough? It's never over. Screw you, Ted. Nothing up my sleeve. I'm chilling in the fan up the stairs. I'm tossing out punchlines at the mirror there. Over my shoulder, a piano falls, crashing to the ground. Stop it. pushing everything up the stairs. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder, a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. I'm tossing out punchlines that were never there. Over my shoulder, a piano falls, crashing to the ground. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great beyond. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great, answers from the great, answers. I'm breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great. Breaking through, I'm bending spoons, I'm keeping flowers in full bloom. I'm looking for answers from the great, answers from the great, answers. I ain't never gonna find them. I'm looking. As long as the stars shine down from the heaven, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. I just so good won't show, tell everybody I was glad to see you go, but the tears just won't go away. No need to smile, looks like it's here for stay. I know that I'll find someone new. I'll find as myself always thinking of you. As long as the stars shine down from the heaven, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. Oh, no matter what I do, it's like the last time to live. I can't go on like this. I need your touch. You're the only one I've ever loved. Long as the stars shine down from the heavens, long as the rivers run to the sea, I'll never get over you getting over me. I'll never get over you getting over, never get over you getting over, never get over you getting over. Colorado Springs. Look, it's a washer. What do they call it? A locking washer or something like that. It's a piece of a spring? Well, could be. Is that Pike's Peak up there? Maybe. Or is that going to the I don't know, wherever that is. keep on the right track. Never give up. 'Cause we believe in a world of love. People will say it's not meant to be. But I think that we know differently. We're doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. There's a battle that can't be won. Mind over matter. Wait. Never say die. Alright to be satisfied. So brave. There's gotta be a way. Trying to find the things like we're losing altitude. But we're doing what can't be done. I know what matter. There's no battle that can't be won. Mind over matter. We never let dreams die young. Mind over matter. We're doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. This US 24 here, I live in Michigan. This actually starts about 20 miles west of me and comes all the way out here, at least to Colorado. See, it's going around up here. But yeah, it comes all the way out here. Now, you can't see it on this map because, you know, they break up the roads all the time and won't let you go everywhere. But, yeah. But apparently this road I'm on has a hidden part up there, so we're gonna go that way. I don't remember this being here. Mind over matter. Dreams die young. Mind over matter. Doing what can't be done. Mind over matter. Eyes were closing. Road's over there. Show you a plan. Figure it out. Song on the show. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. It started so easy. You want to carry on. Lost in love and I don't know much. Was I thinking aloud? Fell out of touch. I'm back on my feet and eager to be what you wanted. Your eyes if you think you can. Search for a star and I'll show you a plan. Get it out and I needed was someone to show. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. It's not so easy. Won't carry on. Lost in love, don't know much. Isn't thinking aloud. Fell out of touch. I'm back on my feet. Eager to be what you wanted. You know you can't fool me. I've been loving you too long. Started so easy. You want to carry on. I'm still loving, I don't know much. Was I thinking aloud? Fell out of touch, but I'm back on my feet. Eager to be what you wanted. I'm lost in love. Don't know much. Thinking aloud. Fell out of touch. Back on my feet. Eager to be what you wanted. I'm lost in love. Don't know much. Thinking aloud. Touch on my feet, eager to be what you wanted. Every moment Got to. You got to make it last. Touchy once, touchy twice. Won't let go at any price. Need you now, like I need you then. Always said we used to be friends someday. Believe I won't cry. I won't waste one single day. If you need to look back, I'll look the other way. To the years under the bridge, like time standing still. Heaven knows what happens now. You gotta say you will. Touch me once, touch you twice. Won't let go at any price. Need you now, like I need you then. Always say we see again. Touch you once, touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, I need you now. Oh, said we could be friends. Touch you once, touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. Always said we'd meet again someday. Don't look back. Don't look back. Let's pause that. Save that for the next trip. Okay, we're going to... No, because I want you to wait. Because if we don't get the load we want, then we want to be able to sleep after that. daydream in there too. Do you want to see if you can upgrade the trailer yet? One thing at a time. That was close. I was starting to fall asleep a little bit there. Okay, that was a waste paper load. So that's what, 33% so far? Yeah, something like that. One third would be like 33%. All right. Let's see. Okay, waste paper to Cheyenne. We could do that one right away. And do that. Well, either way, we've got that one. Take paper over to Montrose. That's a bit of a hike. We'll probably try that one. Take paper down to Pueblo. Get some paper down to Santa Fe. Now we've got to be able to come back here, though. The main problem is getting loads that come back here. Now, the places we're taking the paper to are warehouses, so for the most part, they can send paper, if I recall correctly. So before I take any of those, because I will be taking some of those, I'm going to go get my coffee warmed up and stretch my legs and stuff. So I will be back. This may take a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and be right back up. Apologies if I do end up falling asleep. It's just my work schedule is, it does it to me. Not only that, but I'm about to turn 50. I ain't no spring chicken. Alrighty. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. Alright. So... Okay, these both pay the same thing. Alright, before we go doing those, I have a little business I need to take care of in this town. So... Alright, and I might still take the other load and just say the heck what goes to. Because I'd rather have the time for... Oh, you have a good night too, Daniel. Because if I do go to them other towns, I'm going to possibly need time to get back here. Or if it gives me a load to the other ones, you know, Vegas or Phoenix, etc., I'm going to need time to go there. So, taking 5 minutes to what seems like 5 minutes... Well, it's not 5 minutes anymore because I have to do the backing in to pick up the load. So that makes everything more complicated these days. Dealer. Mac dealer, Mac daddy. Once upon a time that mattered. And the new version of the garages, after the recent update, they changed the way the garages look. It's a garage in a town with a 4.2 print, so we're buying it. Let me guess, now I can buy garages without having to, I can look at the map of the garages now. Are you looking to expand your blah, 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 real estate page? Yep, now I can finally just look at the map and see where garages are. Well, we're not going to need Albuquerque anymore. Phoenix is available. Vegas is available. LA is available. Let's see. Eugene. Great Falls. So, all the ones that have... All these other ones that have a 4.2 print do have a garage. And if we would have had Albuquerque, it would have one too, but... let me see something here real quick. Now this is still saying there's an Albuquerque. Yep. It's obsolete now due to recent in-game updates. No 4-2 print now. Yep. So again, we're not gonna be able to go. We're not going there. That was just recent. They did that. Well, which kind of keeps us from doing the whole Route 66 with them, with Colt Cooper, because he's got no real reason to be going down there now. Unless we were going back and forth from like Vegas to Abilene or something. Because Route 66 runs north of where Phoenix is at, so we're probably not going to drive through Phoenix doing that. Unless... Well, we won't be able to do the whole route, doing that. Although going from Phoenix to, like, Oklahoma and such, and Kansas, that would be the opportunity. Whatever, just shut up. Okay, I'll shut up. Get back in here and play the game. Truck manager. Move you to here. Petra J. Oh, I might hire her, but first things first, I gotta fix the truck. Oh wow, this is still the small version. Or am I back at the beginning all of a sudden? They transferred me back to Jefferson City. Yeah, that's what. Okay, all right. Uh, yeah, that's much bigger. Okay, I can buy that one. Heck, I can buy that one, and the condition's way better than the one I've got. Um, I only get 25 grand for that, though. I could sell that one for 98 and buy 2 trucks. You want to do it? Yeah. I mean, you could still sell this one too, but right now nobody's driving this one because you. Yeah, give me the money. Okay. So you sold a truck and bought 2. You still have 2 trucks. I mean, you still bought. You broke even there. You thought you were getting. You thought you were gaining money by doing that. Yeah, whatever. Who said I was smart? Um, we almost have enough to buy another. Can we? Can we? Yeah, we have loans available. Well, let's go ahead and get another truck. We'll just take this one and we'll reconfigure it. All right. So I got 2 crappy trucks. Now let's relocate one of these. We'll put this one down here in Abilene for now. And I'm driving this one, but I want to relocate it. For now. Yeah. Alright, now let's... Did I really buy a Volvo that one day? Oh, I bought a Volvo just now. Damn it, I thought that was a Western Star. Damn it, screw that. Sell that. Alright. Okay, let's go, let's go fix this. We'll drive a crappy truck over to the Mac. There's a crack in my Mac. Return to the Mac. Hey, hey, Serena. Sorry, I was talking shop. Give me that wrench. Mr. Good Wrench? No, Mr. Mac Wrench. But they can use a Mac wrench on a Western Star? Apparently. Alright, so yeah, we need a big time well, that's not too bad. Just do it. Alright. Alright, now we need to configure the paint jobs or buy a trailer. What do I want to do? Did we get a trailer for... No, we did not get... We did not... Excuse me. We did not get her one. We didn't repaint her truck either. And we also don't have a truck to... There we go. We got one to copy. Because I did the paint job yesterday. How many trucks do we have right now? Oh, that's a blue one. That's the yellow. And that's the red. Well, that's still the company colors. I mean, technically we'd need a pink, but... You know, you don't really have 63 grand to spend on that. Well, it's going to be a hell of a long time before we... No, seriously, I'm telling you. You don't have 63 grand to spend on paint jobs for trucks you'll never see. Can you please just not do that right now? I'd rather you buy a trailer so she makes money. Or get some drivers. Start making some money. Alright. Okay, we need to move one of these trucks back here to Colorado Springs, though. Alright, who's it gonna be? Well, you know me. Horst? Get Horst? No. Martin Mull? I thought he died. Alright. That's your truck. Ivan? Ivana v. Ivan. Okay, driver manager. Petra, I want to relocate you. There. Yeah, you and your truck. And then me, I'm back there. Give me my trailer. Alright. Now, when you have garages, you can quick travel to your garages. And sleep in them. Alright. Okay, we have Colorado. And 2 drivers. All right. Jobs. Let's get a job. Somebody got to do some jobs. What's the cargo market got before we go tearing out of here? I mean, we have a trailer. Go all the way up to Chadron. That would help us go towards Montana. Same going to Cheyenne. If I hurry, I can still make Cheyenne. However, these you need to sleep before you do these. If you're wanting it to be light out. Let's go ahead and sleep in, well, Denver? No, it's still too late. I want you to sleep first. I like to do things in the daylight, so. Dang it. Wish it wasn't so touchy to find the sleeping spot here. No, There we go. Okay, we can still do that one to Cheyenne. No, that's going from... I don't want to go from sell goods. I want to take it from 4 to print. I don't want to go back to Dodge City. We just came from there. We just came from Glamour. Alright. So. Well, this one's got going up to Cheyenne. Or we go to Montrose. I don't trust Montrose as much though. As far as getting out of there. Cheyenne's got more places to go. I mean, they got the rail yard. There's all kinds of stuff. They got a rail yard here. Oh, they're giving me access to Denver too. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna take this one. I'm gotta make sure I go get my trailer though. Well, this is a lot different than before. There's a lot more space here now. The old garage it was really tight, and you could not drive around your building. You could only go one way. It was like a U shape or a C shape. You know, over on that side of the building, you couldn't drive. Alright, we gotta turn the lights on. It's the first time we're driving this truck. Gotta christen the horn. It works. I'm not christening a pile of mud, you keep that up. The world's biggest pile of mud? Yeah. There's an Eddie's we can't go to. Be nice if they ever let us have access to Eddie's. You know, it's like, no, that's part of history. You don't get a new Eddie's. We just take stuff away. We're not giving you new ones. So one of the things that really bugs me about this game is they take things away instead of just expanding the game. You know, I complain. I'd say things like that. I complain equally about this game and The Sims as far as, you know, you just give us more. Don't be taking things away. I wish that I just passed by that like Plaster and Sons Depot thing. You know, it's like a building materials company. I wish they had a thing where it was like a quest. You deliver X amount of building materials to a construction site, and then it becomes another depot. It's like you built the warehouse that you're going to, or you built your garage. You know, that would be, you know, give us more reasons to play the game that act as a story, because too many people play the game just because, well, a new state came out, I gotta do a few loads, and then they're not gonna play no more for a while. It's like when I watch OB and Komodo play. Well, a new state comes out, they do 2 episodes where they're like doing a podcast. And the problem is, by now they're answering the same questions over and over again. Well, what states have you been to? What's your favorite car? What's your, you know? It's like, okay, well, and they only do like 2 loads, and then they don't play the game no more for like ever. I mean, I'm glad they play it at all, but alright, let me check my map here since we're going to uncharted territory. As far as this playthrough, anyway. I want to go here because that's a more drivers. Mark, there's a way station. Fort Collins. Oh. Actually, we can just skip going that way and drive past that. Okay, we're going way down here. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta go now, baby. If I hurry, I can still make Cheyenne. It's alright, baby. If I hurry, I could still make Cheyenne. You know, at night she walks the beaches of Cheyenne. This is something else though. I don't quite know the whole words though. Hit it. I'm on a mission between heaven and hell. Eyes, ammunition. Raise the flag. Mission bell. Lost control over me. Only way to get it's over my dead body. There's no prisoners, open fire, battle stations. And tries to brainwash me, battle stations. Laser beam. Makes me scream. Between me and my guitar. Don't you see me trying? Won't get very far. Take no prisoners, open fire, battle stations. Tries to brainwash me, battle stations. On fire, raise your fist, battle stations. It's a season to resist. Reprogram morons, the future's loose. Winger. Yeah, winger. Please come to Denver, just said no. Boy, won't you come back home? Let you get between me and my guitar. Now you see me trying, you won't get very far. No prisoners, open fire, battle stations. Tries to brainwash me, battle stations. No prisoners, open fire, battle stations. You're mine, baby. Oh. Ugh. What do we got now? What do we got now? I got it on shuffle, so I don't know what's coming next. Oh. One second, I want to do something here. I got 70 grand. Let's pay back this, and that, just so we're paying a little less. Listen to me, nothing I want's out of my reach. Heaven helps the man who fights his dreams. It's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. Hold you now, I won't hold you down. That's what it takes. Heaven helps the man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. Wanna hold you now, I won't hold you down. Know what I want, listen to me. Nothing I want's out of my reach. I'm free. Helps the man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. It helps the man who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me here. You're the reason that I'm hanging on. My heart's staying where my heart belongs. I'm free. Helps the who fights his fears. Love's the only thing that keeps me. Yeah, I'm free. Bridget Jones, is she still writing her diary? Alvin Chipmunk. Do I have a truck without a driver? Yes, I have a truck without a driver. No, I don't want bail. I want you to get... Running through, I'm happy and sad, and in my mind. head over you. Well, you gotta be crazy, baby. Want a guy like me. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Well, if I'm dreaming, don't wake me tonight. This is around, I don't wanna be right. This game. Once again, lucky guy, reason why. Understand, well, you gotta be crazy, baby. Want a guy like me. Yeah, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Well, there must be some kind of mistake. One heart away. You gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh wow, you can right away buy a full unless they're tricking you with that, but I wish they'd let you buy the small garage. I mean the beginner. Feels the sun in your eyes, burning through. Could be I'm happy or sad, could be I'm losing my head over you. Well, you gotta be crazy, baby. Want a guy like me. Well, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Well, you must be some kind of mistake. Give your heart away. Wow, we could buy a garage without even being there. You're mine. Crazy. You gotta be crazy, baby. And a guy like me. Well, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Well, there must be some kind of mistake. Want in love with me. Well, you gotta be out of your mind. Crazy. Crazy. You wanna be crazy, baby. Want a guy like me. Well, you gotta be easy, baby. Alright, well, I'm gonna move her to the original. Yeah. Or we'll let her take over in Abilene and let you. Well, no, let's send you because you're still on a job. Let's send you. I mean, you might be on a job. Yeah, you're already driving. Let's okay. I will relocate me. I was 19. Okay, well, Alright, never mind. We'll mess with that the next time we park. Laugh, 'cause we knew be a long shot. We were only down the line. There was no reason, and I won't let him make up my mind. My mind is riding down this dark horse, baby. My heart is saying it's the lucky one, and its true color's gonna shine through someday. If we let this dark horse run. Rigid sky, under justify. Market pictures inside. Inscription says the joys in the ride. It's so sacred. Something worth this kind of fight. 'Cause love knows no patience. You can't please everyone, not all the time. My money's riding on this dark horse, baby. My heart is saying it's the lucky one, and its true color's gonna shine through someday. If we let this dark horse run. So sweet. Together, baby. My love is baby, my heart is saying it's the lucky one, and its true color's gonna shine through someday. If we let it on, baby, and it's riding on this dark horse, baby. My heart is saying it's the lucky one, and its true color's gonna shine through someday. If we let this dark horse run. Somewhere, Abilene, you were new in town, I was 19. Life in another time. Yeah. See the way out. Stay to the sun. Takes on yourself. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. Oh wait, never mind. Second here. 1 second. This one needs to be turned down because I had to turn the other one up. Remember my name, babe. I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna learn how to fly high. I feel it coming together. People will see me and cry. Make it together. Light up the sky like a flame. I'm gonna make it. Baby, remember my name. Remember my name. You gonna remember my name? You don't know my name. My name's Picture Frame. Ask me again, I'll tell you the same. Okay, now I want to hear a train. Somebody give me a train. There's lots of train tracks in this town. Give me a train. Right now. I don't care if I have to stop for it up here. I want a train. I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. Too, but we else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. I think I carry a smile in my heart. My life seems so low. Couldn't believe what tomorrow can bring. Doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Right. You leaving for so long, I'm all out of love. What am I without you? It's too late to say that I was so wrong. Won't you come back and carry me home? Away from these long, lonely nights. Looking for you, and you're feeling it too. It's ridiculous, so right. What would I say if I call on you now? Even I can't hold on. Even with your way, it gets harder each day. Please love me or I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. Ooh, what are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. You're leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. Just I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm lost without you. I know you were right. Believing for so long. I'm all out of love. Am I without you? I know I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm lost without you. I know you were right. Believing for so long. I'm all out of love. Am I without you? It's too late. You say that I was so wrong. Hey, stop smacking that guy. You, stop smacking that guy, and the other guy stop smacking him. You're not supposed to be smacking each other. Are we going to go in? Oh, that's 2 bypasses. So far. No. I thought we had some traffic backing up. Hey, is that train gonna catch us? Or is it gonna be a different train? Nope, we're gonna make it. Cheyenne, yep. Oh, lone. I discovered Cheyenne. You know, this is probably a good place to build a transcontinental railroad town. Never come. The morning sun is a drug that brings me a crowd of place by fear. They would never come. The morning sun. Alright, who do you got that we can't hire right now? Or Solia? It's Davy Crockett. Did I save the game and upgrade and I've done 120. Okay, I did that. Alright. Either that or I was off by 1, but... That's right. We were going to the paper place with the waste paper. We were only visiting the Walbert in Colorado Springs to watch the camera. Ding, 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 ding. yourself with a man, man, rubber band, man, lose control with a rubber band. That's a jam. This dude is out of sight. Control rubber band stuff. I don't know all the words to that. So, I mean, I know like the words and stuff, but I put them out of order and you know that kind of thing. Oh no, a diverging diamond. Yourself rubber band, man. Rubber band, man. Lose control, rubber band. Starts to jam. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ask you why you tell me try something before. Someday you'll be shedding your tears and cry over me. Someday I'll be losing this fear. Alone, telephone, tell me you don't want to need me. If you why, tell me lies, say the truth would hurt me. Someday you'll be shedding your tears to cry over me. Someday I'll be losing this fear. Oh, someday. I'm waiting for you. The street where lovers meet. I'm still waiting for you. Someday you'll be shedding your tears, and you'll cry over me. Someday I'll be losing this fear. Oh, someday you'll be shedding your tears, then you'll cry over me. Someday I'll be losing this fear. Oh, oh, oh. Dun, 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 dun. That was, yeah, it's regular paper. All right, those are newspapers that have been printed, and we took them to a warehouse to be distributed. Oh, it's Toto time. All right, but we're gonna wait a minute on that. We're gonna pick a load first and all that good stuff. Gotta save it. Okay, it is afternoon, so we do still have a chance to do another load. Let's check the cargo markets first. Okay. Now, technically, we'd be taking some of the papers we just brought here since we're already here. You know, so I would allow that. It's like we drop some off and we take some to the next place. You know, they're smaller towns, they don't need as many. Well, they might be smaller. I mean, we might not have as much. I mean, we're a new newspaper, so we're not trying to swamp them with copies. They're not going to have as many stores. Let's put it that way. You know, like, you know, you're trying to start up a newspaper this time of in this time of history. You know, you don't have newspaper boxes on every corner anymore. I mean, that used to be a thing. Like, you know, every restaurant had newspaper boxes. You know, it's like you didn't go to it. You know, people didn't go into the restaurant without buying a paper and sitting there. You know, yeah, that ain't a thing no more. Anyway. Let's do that, because if we could get up to Great Falls and eliminate that, you know, I don't mind as much what it takes to get there, because I know it's going to be difficult from here on out. And to go from there all the way to Eugene is going to be difficult. But that's just a fact. Okay. Before I get going, though, before I pick something, it is coffee time. So I will go get some coffee. And I will be right back. Thank you to those who are watching. And as usual, if anybody is watching this in the future, hello to you as well. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I don't always remember to say that early on in the episode. I end up saying it at the end. But yeah, if anybody is watching in the future, you know, you kudos to you too. It's appreciated. Alrighty. Get off of that. Is that what we're gonna take? Yeah. Might as well. As long as we're taking these kind, we can sleep at any time. Because, it doesn't, when you're sleeping in the game, it does not go against that blue timer, because that blue timer is actual time. The only thing is you can't tow. If you use a tow truck, you lose this load. You can be refueled by a tow truck, but if you have to tow to get repaired and lose time, you lose this. Okay, we gotta go over there. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, okay. That's what I get for assuming. Alright, and how far is this? It's a 5-hour drive. Alright, do we have any fancy things on our route? I mean, not counting going all the way to over here, and I'm not faffing around with that rail yard. I've been there before in other videos. It just, it's kind of a pain in the neck getting down there and getting back. So, unless someone were to put in the chat room right now, they want me to go down there and look at the video camera. If you want that, I will do it. But somebody has to ask for it. Oh, good old David Boomer. I miss those episodes. Well, we got that one up there. You want to go all the way up there and check that one instead? Let's see what happens when we do. If we can get there... well, dummy, you've got plenty of places to sleep along the way. If you want to, here, like, put a mark there. You might be running out of fuel. Not necessarily, because this is a new truck. It might have been full of fuel when we started driving it. Yeah, we want to go that way. Not that we can't go that way and see what it looks like going that way. Let me out! Somebody let me out. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, I'm fragile. You were wanting to, weren't you? You know you were wanting to. Sorry for the noise. What do you got now? I got store brand Cheerios and Honey Nut Cheerios mixed. Why would you do that? Well, that way I'm not eating as many Honey Nut Cheerios, and I'm still eating regular Cheerios. And not grabbing a salt or a sugar thing. And I don't have milk with them right now, so there's only so many plain Cheerios I can eat with nothing on them. But I want to eat that instead of my usual crackers with all the salt on them, and cheese. I'm on my cereal kick again. Unfortunately, the cereal companies have changed a lot of their cereals, and you can't get Total anymore the way it was. It's like they changed the formula of Total. You got to be careful. If you're somebody that eats Total, the box might be lying to you unless you've got an old one. But a year or so ago, I could go to Walmart or Meijer and buy the store brand Complete Brand Flakes, and it had 100% on a bunch of the vitamins and minerals, just like Total. And it was only like under $3, whereas Total is up to $6 a box. I ain't paying $6 a box for cereal unless it's a gigantic box. Or, one of them big giant bags or something, but, yeah. The store I work for, they sell the Complete Brand Flakes, but it was never the 100% vitamin one. So I couldn't get my employee discount on it. I do work in a grocery store. I'm a licensed hairdresser, but I'm not doing hair. I probably won't be doing hair anymore unless I get my own place and do some from home. Because after the way this country turned into a political nightmare, I am never again putting myself in a position where I'm stuck in a room with people talking politics and bullshit and talking about evil crap. The same evil crap that's actually happened now that they all got their way. So yeah, I'm not doing hair in public places anymore. I'm not gonna own a salon. I'm not paying money to not make a profit either. So I'm not gonna get my own suite. I'm not gonna get my own suite and then be charging $20 for hair color. It ain't happening. Because I've finally started to pay my bills off, and I've almost got my student loan paid off. With Cheeto threatening to screw up student loans, I can't take any chances. So, a couple more payments and I won't have that. You know, cross my fingers that other things don't happen, but I went to school because I wanted to do everybody's hair. Not be in a salon where people yapped about how other people are inferior and crap like that. So, yeah. I'm pretty much done with doing hair. You know, I gave it a try. I made myself. I was more successful than I ever thought I was gonna be at it. I owned my own salon, even though it was a nightmare. I still owned it. Piece of shit like me owned a salon, so ain't nobody can take that away from me. I mean, hell, I had to pay the damn state like $900 just to take it away from me and get it out of my name. With the legal Zoom crap and all that, you know, I don't have a salon anymore. It's been like 3 years. I don't have the thing. I need to take my name off. Well, you gotta pay to have the registered agent thing taken off and blah blah blah, because otherwise you're vulnerable to legal action. Like, I don't, you know, I don't own the building. Somebody else has a salon there now. I have nothing to do with it. Well, you still have to do this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and it'll cost this much. Okay, now you did that, this will cost that much. And then we just need this much. Oh, $900, huh? Well, it just happens to be what I have. It's like every time. It's like, hey, I have this much money. That should be plenty to do this, that, and the other. Guess what? That's exactly how much they're taking. You're blocking traffic. Yeah, I'm doing a good job of it, ain't I? Maybe those people behind me will get lucky and the green arrow will go first. Hey, you're right. Road work ahead. What's the road working on now? How to be a street. It's like, I want to be a boulevard. Can I be a boulevard? No, you're going to be an avenue. We still got a long way to go. Okay, we do need to sleep though, so. We can probably make it to there. Yeah, we can make it to there before they start charging me. Alright, back to the music. Let's do it. Some people live their dreams. People close their eyes. People destiny passes by. Nothing stays the same. The world's nights holding you close. Forget you as soon as my heart stops breaking and anticipating. Someday I'll be over. Stops breaking, anticipating. Someday I'll be over you as soon as my heart stops breaking, anticipating. Someday I'll be over you as soon as my heart stops Hello, I need to sleep here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Truckers and jazz. Yeah, 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 yeah. Any Princeton is play risk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Make for this. Yeah, 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 yeah. And did you hear about this one? Tell me how you locked in the punch. Tell me how you giving on the Elvis. Hey, baby, lose in touch. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. Yeah, yeah. Newton got beamed by the apple good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Horrible by the horrible ass. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ask. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And did you hear about this one? Tell me how you locked in the punch. And how you giving on the Elvis. Hey, baby, I'm having fun. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. Truck stop instead of St. Peter's. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right here? Yeah. It's a little truck stop. You didn't hear about this one. Tell me how you locked in the punch. And giving on the Elvis. Hey, baby, lose in touch. If you believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. If you believe they put a man on the moon, if you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. You believe they put a man on the moon, man on the moon. If you believe there's nothing up his sleeve, nothing is cool. Oh, that's right. It's extra distance because I added the waypoint in the camera. It was 1992. No dress rehearsal. This is our life. That's when the hornet strung me. We smoke them out. You are ahead by a century. You are ahead by a century. You are ahead by a century. Dress rehearsal. This is our lives. The hornet stung me. A glorious dream. We smoke them out. Ahead by a century. You are 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 ahead by a century. Disappointing you's getting me down. That one. Dreams belong to other men. 'Cause each time I got close, they fall apart again. I face the night from home. How could I have known all my life I only could we ask for more? I swear that I could see forever in your eyes. Paradise. Perfect love, so hard to find. I'd almost given up. I must have read my mind. Those dreams, for a rainy day, they're finally coming true. I share them all with you, 'cause now we hold the future in our hands. Oh, almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Almost paradise. How could we ask for more? I swear that I can see forever in your eyes. Paradise. Ding, ding, ding. And in your arms, salvation's not so far away. It's getting closer, closer every day. Almost paradise. We're knocking on heaven's door. Almost paradise. How could we ask for more? I swear that I could see forever in your eyes. Everything's alright. I believe in the beat. Nothing can keep me down. As long as I keep that sound coming through the night. That pole there will catch you from, if you didn't go to the thing, that's when you get fined. It's like, we told you to go there. Everything's alright. Nothing can keep me down. I think we're going to Devil's Tower. Yep, that's what we're going to see. Anybody hungry for some mashed potatoes? I ain't got any, but I'm just warning you now, you might want some. Seems like everything's alright. Leaving the beat. Nothing can keep me down. 'Cause I hear that sound coming through the night. Set's nearly over. You can't blame us for that. We were called in last minute. Very, very big in Guilford. This isn't Guilford. I'm not gonna play the band. You owe me 500 pounds. I might even keep the guitar player's right arm. Where am I gonna find that kind of money at this time of night? That's your problem. Stay if you wanna stay. I didn't care if you hung around. I didn't care if you went away. I know I was never right. I admit I was never wrong. Could never make up my mind. I made it up as I went along. You know I treated you like a child. I'll miss you for the rest of my life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. I was being cool. Yeah, I thought I was being smart. It's always the same story. Never know not till it's gone. Never catch up to you. I'm gonna love you for the rest of your life. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, dun, 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 dun. If I ever catch up with you, I'm gonna love you for the rest of my life. All I need is a miracle. Need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. I need is you. Need is you. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. Yeah. People face down on the floor. Be who I am. Inside, my man. All this it seems, I'm dying for more. Like on fire, like before. Like the sound of electric guitars. Worlds collide and hearts will be broken over and over, same every day. What can I say? It's never concerned me. The secret of my success is living 25 hours a day. Change of your mind, and where I can find. How come, how they fall? Never say maybe, I go for it all. It's like the sound of electric guitars. Worlds collide and hearts will be broken over and over. It's the same every day. What can I say? It's never concerned me. The secret of my success is I'm living 25 hours a day. Somehow, hold on to me, baby, calm me down. worlds collide, and hearts will be broken over and over, the same every day. What can I say? It's never concerned me. The secret of my success is I'm living 25 hours a day. Na 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 na. The secret of my success is I'm living 25 hours a day. Na 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 na. 25 hours a day. Night Ranger. Yeah, before they broke up. Never should spoken. Now I know what loving you cost. Now we're actually talking divorce, and we weren't even married. On my own, once again. Once a time by myself. No one said it was easy. But it once was so easy. I believe enough. Now here I stand. One while. Wishing we could do it all again. So many times, no, I could have told you. Losing you would cut like a knife. Hey, you walked out and there went my life. I don't wanna live without you. On my own. On my own. On my own. By myself. To be strong again. I spend one night alone. Sad. Love itself time again. I have faith that I will shine. I have faith in me. I do. Okay, whatever the hell that is, we're pausing it. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, but it'll have to happen after we pick a load. Piccolo. Yeah, Piccolo. Right, that was a paper load. We just went from a warehouse to a warehouse. That's one way to get more paper loads. Yeah. Don't pussyfoot around here. Oh, there's one. That'll get me there. The only problem is I only have an hour to get there, and I don't think I could. That's a 500-mile trip. I'd have to literally, like, just go. And I still gotta go pee. Well, go pee then. Alright, don't waste time doing that crap. We're gonna take it, but we're gonna do it on my terms. The problem is we don't have money to buy the garage when we get there. Well, we'll just have to use it as home base for a little while. does look like I can get back on the freeway if I get over that way, so that'll help. Okay, so what we do is after I take this load, I mark off every spot along the way where I can sleep. And we do some sleeping there because then I get more money from my drivers along the way. And get some of the loan paid off too. So I can possibly take more loan. So by the time I get there, I might be able to get a loan and get that garage. Or not have to do as many loads to get it. So, anyway, let's take this load and get going. If we fail, we fail. I mean, we might have a late penalty or something, but... And while we're at it... let's just go in here. In case they're going to call us in anyway, we might as well plan on it. Yep. Because right now, we only have 20 grand. I doubt we'll have enough, but we'll see. Alright, all bets are off because this is real time we're up against here. We're going to leave the music off until I pick up the load. Because I'm definitely going to be singing along to that. That's okay, because when we go pick up the load, it'll it takes time to load the truck, so it'll take some more off. So it'll be closer to sunrise, which is usually my goal for that. You know, usually I'm trying to get close to daylight so that, you know, if anybody's watching, we're looking at stuff in the daytime, not nighttime. You know, I try to be a little considerate with that. Some things like skylines and things, it's fun to look at when they're all lit up, but this right here, you know, it's like, okay, so what? We're driving on the freeway. You know? Somebody might want to see something. Okay, I don't know why my controller's acting like a spaz, but... Come on, get me down there. I don't want to find. If I can help it. I mean, I'm willing to get a fine, but I'd prefer not to. I'm fine with it, but then again, I'm not. But after we get the load, it might let me. Robert, didn't you just say you didn't want to? Well, we're not gonna. That's just a truck dealer. But it is a place where we can sleep. You know, I will chance a late penalty just to get to the place. You know, story-wise, we're delivering the load. So, if it's late, it's late. You know, considering how many back and forth loads I had to do in Abilene, trying to get out of there. And then finally, the stupid game updated and took away the town I was trying to get to. Or you know, we can't go to Albuquerque anymore because it don't have a 4.2 print. I mean, we can, but there's no 4.2 print, so it's not a home base. Okay, that helped. careful though, because if I get towed, I don't get the load. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, yeah. Oh, this thing takes forever. Yeah, it does. You got like 10 grand just by sleeping, so it's worth doing. I don't know. It's gonna be won't be tricky. Bullshit. I didn't back around with that other thing now. How are we doing that? We're doing fine on fuel. We're probably about a half hour from sleeping. All right. You know what? Let's do that one. It's more likely to be easier lights to get through. We're not going there. The end of I-94. Well, I live in Michigan, so it starts over by me at Port Huron, where it ends at the Blue Water Bridge going to Canada, and then it ends over here in Montana as soon as it touches I-90. Alright, let's worry about that after we do the next few. Because we got a long way to go, and that takes forever to get through. Definitely want to go there. Okay, well, we're almost there when we get there, so that's good. Come on, light. Let's get on the freeway. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. I can hear him saying, nothing will change. Come dance with me, baby, in the summer rain. I remember the rain on his skin and his kisses. I was saying I can't wait. I was feeling like goodbye, waiting for the train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. Remember laughing till we almost cried at the station that night. I remember looking in his eyes. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Ooh, summer. I can hear the whistle, military train. I was dancing with my baby in the summer rain. I can hear him sing, love is strange. Dance with my baby in the summer rain. So there's a moving out. I can hear my baby waving from the train. It was the last time that I saw it in the summer rain. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do now, doesn't matter what I say. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Summer. Time I see the lightning, every time I hear the thunder, every time I close the window, when this happens in summer, oh the night it's so inviting, I can feel you so close. What was right in my heart? Oh my love, it's you that I dream of. Oh my love, since that day, somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Every night and every day now, though I know you gone anyway. Somewhere in my heart, I'm always dancing with you in the summer rain. Doesn't matter what I do, doesn't matter what I say. Excuse me. A lifetime of memories. I believe in destiny. Every moment returns again in time. Without the future on my mind, don't you be the only one? Meet me halfway across the sky. where the world belongs to only you and I. Meet me halfway across the sky. Make this a new beginning of another life. Lifetime, there is only love, reaching for the lonely one. We are stronger. Meet me halfway across the sky, where the world belongs to only you and I. Meet me halfway across the sky. Make this a new beginning of another life. Across the sky, like where the world belongs to only you and I. Meet me halfway across the sky. It's a new beginning of another life. Meet me halfway across the sky. All right. Oh, a Diane Warren song. Saying goodbye never been easy for me. Never said forever. If you must go, then I'll set you free. In time we'll be together. I will try to stop you now from leaving, 'cause in my heart I know love will lead you back. Someday I just know that love will lead you back to my arms, and you'll be long and sure as stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days I will lead you back. These nights, your voice again, say how much you miss me. Walk out this door, someday you'll walk back in. Darling, I know this will be. Sometimes it takes some time out on your own now to find your way back. Love will lead you back someday. I'll try to stop you now from leaving, 'cause in my heart I know someday. I just know that love will lead you back to my arms, where you belong. Oh, sure, sure the stars are shining. One day you will find me again. It won't be long. One of these days I'll love and lead you back. Love will lead you back. One day I just know that love will lead you back to my arms. It won't be long. One of these days I'll love will lead you back. Sorry if that buffered. I don't know if it did. Buffered for me, but. She better win an Oscar next year. I'm getting tired of waiting. Sometimes I despair the world will never see another man like him. 'Cause I'm the king of the jungle, lord over all the apes. And he and hardly string together for the words. Stop and cry. That is something to go back on, man. Tarzan in the forest. City. Frozen through the old phone, who sang for the this time. Superman never made any money, saving the world from Solomon Grundy. Sometimes I despair, we'll never see another man like him. Sometimes I despair, the world will never see another man like him. Tell me I'm a fool, they don't see the things I see in you. We cannot forget the changes we've been through. I could never love someone new. You take it back and tear into my heart. The time is right, you can never be apart. We'll be as one, I can see it in your eyes. Love and a friend, true love to thee. When I looked at him, and he held me so tight. When I looked at him, his love eternally. Break through with love is everlasting. We'll be as one, I can see it in your eyes. Look to him, to me. With love and friend, true love to thee. When I looked at him, so tight. Look at him, it's love eternally. words to this, so I'm probably not going to be singing it. But it's Pressure by Billy Joel. Pressure. Yes. Pressure. Oh, god damn it. Pressure. 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 Oh wait, I am going the right way. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I was going towards one of the, like, these gizmo things. Okay, I have to go here. Pressure. 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 I mean, once we get here, we can worry about trying to get more. I can do my tow truck thing, because there's a couple of different thingamabobs here. If I get the 130 loan, I can pay back 2 loans. Yeah. If I get this one, leave it alone and just pay this, and then we'll worry about what we can get later. Because you'll be paying them off lower, and you'll be able to buy more. Yeah, no sense paying any more extra interest than you're already paying. I mean, sure, we might have been able to cut one of them payments off, but we're talking $1,800. Well, it still makes sense to do that. Well, bottom line is, if you can take 150 grand, you can buy the garage right now. So you're gonna be fine. Down the line, you can do it all at once, one rock at a time. You can turn an ordinary picture into a priceless work of art. What you can do if you've got love in your heart. Like a good friend, with troubles too. But there's so much your good friend can do. It takes a first touch, and knock his blues away. That love, got what it takes. If you got love, you can move a mountain a little bit further down the line. You can do it all at once, one rock at a time. You can turn an ordinary picture into a priceless work of art. It's what you can do if you've got love in your heart. Priceless work of art. What you can do if you've got love in your heart. What you can do if you've got love in your heart. If you got love further down. We can do it all at once, or one rock at a time. Remove the picture with a priceless work of art. You got lots of love in your heart. Hey, don't be losing me money. upon a time in your wildest dreams, when the music played, ones are touched with sorrow, when the music plays, moments I have to follow, once upon a time, once upon a stars, the universe was ours, it's all we knew. I wonder if you think about once upon a time in your wildest dreams. When the music plays, words are touched with sorrow. When the music plays, when the music plays, make a happy time. Skies in your eyes. I wonder if you think about once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. Halfway to nowhere is what you are. Line to an exit sign is what you are. All that I saw in you, now I see through. Don't shed a tear for me. My life won't end without you, without you. Long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. On a candy store is what you are. You are. Slim chance and tight pants is what you are. All that I loved before, I wanted more. Don't shed a tear for me. My life won't end without you, without you. Long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. You ain't living, but I'm not thinking. I'm not thinking, but we ain't making. All that I saw in you, now I see through. Don't shed a tear for me. Life won't end without you, without you. Long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. Don't shed a tear for me. Life won't end without you, without you. Long as the night will be, the sun will rise without you. Don't shed no tears. Don't need. Don't need. Don't need. I don't need no tears. Hey, what are you two doing? Y'all be behaving now. Don't you be yelling at her. The dreams are in the time. Yesterday, ships sailing away. But seasons change. Like it's forever. Reason why happiness will fade away. Reason change. I want you to be my side. Need you, don't you? I need you, baby. Seasons change, feelings change. Been so long since I found you, yet it seems like yesterday. Seasons change, people change. I sacrifice tomorrow just to have you here today. Never seems so far away. And for love and for play. Seasons change. I want you to hold your feelings from inside. I need you, got to have you look my way, babe. Seasons change, feelings change. It's been so long since I found you, yet it seems like yesterday. Seasons change, feelings change. We're gonna skip that one. We're down to 14 minutes. I gotta go. Because that still might include parking the thing. I want you. I want you outside. Need you. Got to have you look my way. Seasons change, feelings change. It's been some months I found you, and it seems like yesterday. Seasons change, people change. I sacrifice tomorrow just to have you here today. Just to have you here today. In some months I found you, and it seems like yesterday. Seasons change, will change. I never pass people in a car unless they're going extremely slow. But in this game, I do it. But in real life, I don't play that game. You know, I'm not in that much of a frickin' hurry. I mean, if they're doing like 30 and it's like a 50 or something, yeah, okay, when it's safe to do so, I'm gonna go around them. Or, you know, I gotta get around a garbage truck or something. But you know, if somebody's just, you know, driving carefully or something, I'm not gonna act like a bully. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I don't care. Stay the night. Stay the night. Stay the night. No more stopping though, because I'm running out of time here. We're just gonna skip that little thing there if we have to, because we can do that after. Things like trains could get in my way. We'll come back to that. That's just going to show the waterfalls. Probably the airport or whatever, but... You ain't taking that. Four minutes left. That was paper again? Nope, that was waste paper. wow. Well, now comes the fun part. Yeah, what's that? You know, figuring out how to get back from here and go anywhere else. I'm hoping I can go to like Eugene and not. I mean, going to Eugene from here is probably my best bet. Because from Eugene, I could probably get a load down to LA at some point. Okay, it's morning right now, so I don't have to sleep right now if I want to do one of these. Paper over to Bozeman. That's down to Bozeman. Damn, will you quit with the stupid... Here, let's... Alright, that's what you got for that. Back the way we came. Here in town. Okay, that's going the right direction, but still. That's going over there. That's going all the way over there. Now, going to a place like that means we can get a load coming back. Same with that. I mean, we'll have to take one of those things at some point. But before we go worrying about any of that, we got some driving to do. We got 55 grand right now. Yep. We're just barely because we're 5 grand out, so we just got to find a place to sleep. You want to try to repay one of these? Well, if we take that, we can repay 2 of these and we'll pay less. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we did save the game a minute ago, so if I screw this up, I can fix it. you're still paying about the same amount. Yeah. And you still are at the same thing there. Yeah, but all we gotta do is sleep. If we sleep, and the other drivers make a few bucks, we need 10 grand to make that happen. Okay. Well, let's make it happen. That doesn't help. Well, you're gonna have to sleep anyway. I mean, either way, you're gonna have to faff around until you can sleep. And then, worst case, we take one of them in-town jobs to do a couple of, one, it'll take some time to do, and then we can sleep again. Because just going and getting the load takes time, when you load the truck and... Anyway, yeah, no big deal. I mean, considering we're gonna get the thing, and we managed to make it happen. All we gotta do is sleep. You just gotta sleep and get the money paid off and all that. Sleep is your friend. Great Falls of Fire. Look at those Great Falls. Aren't they so great? So if only there was like a a before and after to show what it looked like before they blocked the river with the the concrete bit. Where's that choo? That choo-choo's gonna be way over there. It's one thing I've always liked about this game is when you're watching these cutscenes. They are live. It is whatever is going on in the game right now, not a pre-made cutscene. You're watching the same thing, but all the traffic and everything is happening right now. The trains are happening right now. The cars and all that is right now. My truck is parked there. If my car was parked If my truck was parked blocking traffic, it'd be backing up the traffic. It shows that stuff. And then whatever the weather is, or the time of day, all that. It's just live. Oh yeah, you turn to the left now. Strike a pose. You posers. What am I posed to do? Oh, choo-choo. Man, one of my earliest recordings of this game, and it ended up like the recording wasn't recording, or it got broke or something. But I was over in Utah, and I accidentally slammed into one of these things as it was going down, and it's like this. You're hitting a wall if you hit these. This is not real life where you just break through those things. If a train's coming, you're stopping. But whatever I was driving, I hit that thing, and my truck was like flipping in the air and crap, and it's like, I wish I had that recorded. Hey, y'all hiring? Got any drivers in there looking for a job? I might give them one. You sure? You're doing a good job there, Patrick. I mean, Dalton. I thought you'd be taller. Who parked the car there? Oh, is that somebody's Mustang? I'm sorry. Oh, that's right. I still have my trailer. I was thinking I didn't have a trailer when I came in here. I forgot I'm kind of attached to it. It's my trailer. In my trailer, and I live here. It's not like Optimus Prime where it just comes and goes. Okay, well this ain't gonna work because I don't have the money to buy it yet. Where we gotta go? Okay, the airport's way over here. Damn, if you'd have told me yesterday that I was going to be all the way up here in Great Falls, Montana today, without having to just drive around, because we were still over in Missouri and stuck in Kansas. Not as badly stuck as we were in Texas, but because I had to go back and forth a few times in Texas just to get out of there. Red lights. Well, at least we didn't have to come this way a few minutes ago. That would have been a nightmare. Glad we weren't going to the airport. I want to go to Donut Planet. Maybe next time I put these in a bowl, I'll like get a paper towel or something to put under them so they don't slide around as much. Make as much noise on maybe. Maybe. No, that's too far. Okay, well, there's that option. There's that one. Excuse me. Okay, that's over here. And that's over there. Damn it. That's the one thing I hate about frickin' cereal and crackers and crap is I'm always choking on the damn shit. Or pretzels. Okay, that's coming back where we're already at. Well, it's probably better that I do it that way. Plus, it's paper, not waste paper. I always prefer to do paper over the waste paper, if possible. Or at least first. You know, paper coming from 4-2 print is more important than doing the other way. Well, a couple of crashes did affect your stuff. Harvey? Yeah, Harvey Wallbanger. He's banging walls because he can't say his name properly. He calls himself Havry. Havry? Yeah, Havry. Oh, look at that, another home store that we can't go to. Instead of just letting us go to that one. Car again. I mean, you are at the same place where you just did that, so. No, not. Yeah, you smacked the car here, and then you smacked another one at the recruitment agency. See that right there? You almost did it again. Actually, I think that car is still parked there from the way you smacked it, because you haven't slept or anything to to change it. Oh wait, yeah, you did. You slept at the other thing, but you haven't left town. When you leave town, it might correct itself. When the game's not generating this town, yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go to LA yet, though. I mean, if I had my way, I'd get over to Eugene and then head to Vegas and Phoenix, and then come back to LA. Sleeper. Oh yeah, this joyful one here. I don't go to this bottling plants very often. No, I want to go sleep. Again, we're gonna go do the sleeping, and then I think I might end the episode after I buy the garage, and because I'm getting to the point where I'm going to actually fall asleep, unless I start trying to do the singing again, because that sometimes keeps me awake. But anyway. Tell me you're leaving. Yes, yeah, I'm having difficulties here. not gonna sit here and buy the garage. I want to drive to the garage and buy the garage. It's always more. It's more satisfying that way. That's more of an accomplishment. It's like, hey, I'm pulling up. I'm reading this for sale sign, and I'm buying the thing. There we go. Working into maybe just a vision of you, electric blue. On my knees, help me, baby. What can I do? Electric blue. That's not helping. Oh, we made it happen. Okay, we can move somebody here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, move what's her name here. Because right now there's probably less, well, she's starting to make some money. Oh, really? Well. Goodness gracious, Great Falls. Okay. Yeah. Harry Potter. Emma Watson. Hey, look, it's Astrid. Not Amy? No, it's not Amy. She's got a blue shirt on with a collar instead of her usual red tank top. Well, she probably got herself a new ID since Amy stole hers. I mean, Amy didn't necessarily steal it. I think somebody got it for her, but... same difference. we're here at the thing. We did some stuff. Just out of interest here, we're not gonna take any jobs because I'm too tired right now. But yeah. So anyway, we're gonna get on out of here. So I did notice there was a little bit more people watching tonight than the last few days. So if those of you who were watching, thank you for joining in, and thank you, Serena, for chiming in. I hope you heard me say hello when I finally saw that, and of course, hello to Daniel. Anybody who likes watching this, Daniel has a lot of this game on his channel, along with he does the Euro Truck, and he's got some of the 18 Wheels of Steel stuff that was the old game that was before this. He's also got a lot of sports games. The way he does things is different than me, so it's not going to be the same. You know, it's going to be different. But you can find that out for yourself. Serena has lots of Sims games on her. It's got like a couple of different stories going with the Sims, depending on which stream you watch. And it's chill vibes, family friendly type stuff, if that's what you're into. Because some people are looking for something like that. I would love to be that, but unfortunately, in my grumpy old age, I'm not exactly the family-friendly, non-swearing person I wish I could be. So, anyway, thank you to those who are watching currently. Thank you to those who were watching earlier. Thank you to anybody who is watching in the future. And I hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And it'd be awesome to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. I'll probably be playing some more of this tomorrow or later today. But then again, we'll see what happens with when my brother finally gets his text. For all I know, he did, and I was out of the room. Nope, nothing there. But until then, bye-bye for now.